Okay, let's go, let's go.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
Hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Look out!
Godwin! Where's your weapon?
Where's your weapon?
To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready!
Get ready!
Take cover!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Lord, the gates! Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot him! Got him! Now you're finished! Get ready! They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs! We can handle it! You haven't a chance! All three archers here! Archers, come here! On them for fuck's sake! Godwin, go down to the gate! Orderly! Quick, bastards! You fuckers! Get ready for another attack! This one's not them! Godwin, Draw your sword and follow me, fuckers!
Let's go, let's go. Alright.
Fucking Wenceslas!
Don't let them climb up! And knock it down!
Idiot lies, you bastard! Hey, come and help me with this bastard! Don't let them climb up! Knock it down! To me! Get him from behind! Now I'll show you. Get your fuck!
There! Don't bear him! Shit! He's nearly got me! Help me! He'll kill me!
Drop down the ladder! Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us! I'll kill you!
Knock it down!
I'm gonna shoot you! Come on, man!
Down the ladder!
I've been hit.
Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus. You were only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Several weeks only.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you vat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will! We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hannes take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course! How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No! I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I.
How is that?
Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Mick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Sir.
This looks like a bit of a massage.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we wouldn't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
What are you up to here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Of course.
I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
So we appear we're enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
From Skalitz. I'm soldier. And Lord Capon.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
F4, I think, alien. As M4, I think, an alien.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. That's why we're talking here. We have no intention of attacking you. You might be concerned that we're lying about who we are, but we showed you our letter with its seal. That should be enough for you. Or is it not?
You don't seem like any messenger to me. More like some uppity brat. Didn't you say you were a god? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Leipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Indeed, I will.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. And Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank!
Go away, Matt. You'll get nothing from me.
What the plan is, Sir Hans.
I assume you can hear that damn dog of yours barking. Can you sort him out?
Okay.
Go away, Mutt. You'll get nothing from me.
Good.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
Heel.
Love of God.
What's all the fuss
How
about,
many
Mutt?
times do I have to
Are you
tell
that hungry?
I ain't
All right,
playing with
I'll see
you.
what I can get for
Why
you.
not?
Okay.
Well,
Because you cheat.
hoorah.
Si Malcolm.
He's at one.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy
Right.
one. I always win, because you always lose.
No.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate.
Here you go.
roll a few, eh?
Take it.
No.
Here, Mutt.
Hey, Conrad,
Oh,
one little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's all one little game. One little game. And then you go and take my last grocery.
Hello, Matt.
Look out.
Behavior.
This is boring. Why don't we carry on to the foothill of Trotsky? They must have a tavern there. A fellow could have a game there.
Stay.
Give over, Tankard.
Stay.
There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
You're a noble. You can't let some lackey shit all over you.
Maybe. But I'd like to remain a living noble.
At least no one got hurt. He was just throwing his weight around.
You can't just let loose on anyone and everyone like that. That could really come back and bite us all in the arse.
I apologize.
I apologise.
You're right.
You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long.
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then.
Alright, Dan.
Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
You can hurry. Oh, helmet. Wait, no, helmet. Okay. Saya pakai helmet. Come on, mods. Come on. So we start sword things. Sword fighting.
So, shall we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your...
Can we start with the swordplay?
Where's your helmet? Surely you don't want me to poke...
Oh, lupa. Sorry, let's kapan. My helmet. Don't forget. Lah. Kok nggak kepake anjir? Astaga, belum dipasang pantesan.
Can we start with the swordplay?
The only thing you're missing is a wooden practice sword. Come on, grab it so we can get to it.
Can we start with the sword?
The only thing you're missing... Come on.
Astaga, ini lupa. Pedang kayu. Gimana cara berpedang pakai pedang kayu?
Can we start with the swordplay?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
Tidak komen, let's fight.
Ah, don't worry.
Don't worry.
Oates is cooking up that gruel again. That, well, not even a dog would eat.
I never knew you were such a gourmet. All right, let's go. A bit of sword play will give you an appetite. Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good.
Good.
That's the way.
Wow, kena.
Wrong. Good.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
That's the way.
Ah, that's enough.
That's enough.
No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're doing great, Henry. That's it.
Yes. Come on, look, come on. Yo.
Nice.
Nice.
But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready.
Block.
Strike
Strike.
back after the block.
Oh, menyerang. Superior.
After covering, you have to strike straight away.
Wow.
Not like that. You mustn't block so soon. Don't get so close to me. That's not the way. You already showed me how. Strike back after the block. You have to follow up with a strike. After covering, you have to strike straight away.
Ya, salah.
No! You only block after I start swinging.
Oh.
You've got to block the strike first. You have to follow up with a strike. Strike back after the block. No! You only block after I start swinging. After covering, you have to strike straight away. Sweet!
Carry lagi.
strike back after the block.
Oke.
You have to block first.
I did blow. Ya.
Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Nice work, Henry. Ooh. Too slow. Nice. Well, that's not what you meant to do, is it? All right, all right.
All right.
I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Your first hit.
Right on the head.
Now we're even.
Kenapa kalau takut?
Now that's what I call swordplay.
Oh. So.
Done in.
Stamina, stamina.
How do you do it?
Yo, maju lu. Careful.
Right on the head.
Oh, habis stamina.
How do you do it?
Go for it.
Fuck me.
Stamina habis.
Fuck me.
He's nearly done in.
Let's go, Lord. Boom. Aduh.
Ow! I yield! Enough!
Enough.
Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky.
Okay, let's go eat.
Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
Taruhan lagi.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oates, what's this food?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty.
A real
A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Strength.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
My sweetheart.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen there.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame. You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I walked around a bit to scout out just in case. I was looking for some good rock overhang we could all shelter under. If I'd found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So, we got woken up by a bit of a shower, yeah.
Shower? I could still be wringing out my brace.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the royal chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Sword.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Apa ini?
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Mandi. Berenang.
You know, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Ke dalam.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Females!
Females. Anjir.
Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Come down, Sir Hans.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We'll have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hey! Holy Mother of God!
But carefully.
Yang salah jalan. Sorry, Sir Hans.
Down, you ox. I'll see you.
Sorry, Edges. They are singing. Oh,
Henry, I told you to... You've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
wah, kena serang. Comrades.
Oh, fuck. A letter.
Oh, surat hitam.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
What the heck?
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey!
Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Dibantai.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, his torch is quick!
Wah, kena dong. Henry.
Oh, Mott.
Mott. Oh.
What the
anjing lah.
fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call...
Baru lihat kena panah.
Oh, shit.
You've been hit.
Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait!
Oh.
Fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I know. I managed. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky? There's someone in front of us! Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them! No fucking around! You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right?
Around.
You two, go up there.
Use your head.
Get a move on.
Careful. Stick behind
You
me.
watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, foot trail,
He'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
Swim all the fucking way across.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black. When all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe. But I still can't see a blood
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
Di atas.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here! Stand still!
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be better off everywhere on the
Run! Quick!
Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see what's there.
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us! Quick, into the rocks.
Kurva! They're playing into the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Hey?
Shit!
Oh.
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
There's more of them up top.
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Okay. Serhan. Explore.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
soldiers there, so I set off after you. Corva. That was a hellish maze. Let's go then.
Let's go then. What the heck? Ya, saatnya kita.
Fuck you, Horson!
Ayo. Oh, wah. Wah, tinggi banget lagi.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Mimpi langsung, Henry. Gak sadarkan diri.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
If I'm not,
If I'm not,
then how come?
then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Tinggi coy.
And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
Dibalik.
Now, where's Mutt?
Masuk.
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Men quest satu.
How are you holding up?
Dead.
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk,
I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cable.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Ah! Fuck.
What's the matter?
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Halusinasinya. Gara-gara jatuh. Sekarat.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else
Run!
from the trunk. Go to the
Easy.
castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you
My
mad?
mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please.
Ah.
There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in
No.
to it. Hang in there.
Look.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
Para halusinasi. Sekarat.
Henry, wake up.
Wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
Oh, yeah.
Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet.
Kita belum.
Henry,
Belum.
a light.
Cahaya, Henry.
Look.
Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
Kita harus pergi.
I see the light.
See the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help.
Everyone needs help.
Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents.
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again,
Hey, lad.
Hey,
Are you
lad.
alive, lad?
Are you alive? Oh, mimpi lagi. Mimpi lagi dah.
Scallops. They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad.
Slowly, lad.
Slowly.
Lord Capone berantem kalah lah. Oh iya, hampir sama-sama berdari. Berdarah.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him? Will you help him?
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing.
God willing.
Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I'm hurting all over.
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold.
What's your name, by the way?
What's your name, by the way?
Boshena's my name.
Bosena.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Hans. Jatuh parah. Kita pakai bandage. lagi. Oh, harus lupa. Ke baju. Oke. Oke, Bang.
I won't have to change them till evening.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
Makan. Apple. It.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Try to eat something. An empty stomach won't do you no good. There's something for you on the table, and there's a pot on the fire.
Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
Lapar sekali lagi. Oke, udah. Kita ke Bozena lagi.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make so. Consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Can I help?
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't...
I understand. It makes me anxious. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easy. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds, and when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that...
All right. I'll get to it.
Take the spade. Bandits 6. Oke, kita udah punya senjata. Bentar dulu. Kita lanjut. Atas.
Damn, shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower, sage. There we go.
Purple flower, sage. Ini channel.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Balik.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Don't try my temper, crone. It wasn't a broken neck that killed him.
There's that piece of shit! You're done for! Fuck you, Horsan!
Oh.
It's a slaughter!
Ya.
You had to have done it.
Salah.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Don't try my temper, crone.
I'll kill you! There's that piece of shit! You're done for!
Shit! Shit! That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Did they hurt you?
No,
Hurt you.
but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know what you heard, but when they turned up, they found that dead fella and recognized him as one of theirs. So, they must be with that brute who caught up with you here yesterday. Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
You just said no the truth.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits.
I swear to
I swear to you. I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy.
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try.
I'll try. I don't know how.
But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what...
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it. Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
Start.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Wine.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Okay.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Pakai merah, culture white, minyak, spirit, white.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. Have you really got everything ready? I only see one bag, and you need 2. Maybe I ain't seeing right, but don't you have only one bag? All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
Pour.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Sekarang leaf table.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of that damn corpse what's lying there the whole time.
Sure.
Sure.
I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
Sleep until morning. You get tired. Oh Lord, son. Hampir mati dah rasanya. Tanya tidur. Save.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell! Oh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over.
It's over.
I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
I thought you never wake.
Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that... night?
Oh, Hans.
He's alive?
He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
My father's sword.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come in! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had, some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a bull.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Rattay, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Gelios, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you. For your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
God bless
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for... Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood.
Damn it.
Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog. I'd expect no less of you. So,
hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was... Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things.
post production. Cewek. Kejar anjing.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Leipa.
Sir Hannes of Leipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon.
Capon.
Of Perkstein.
Here to Ratai.
To Ratai! Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which,
Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Be gone.
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck
What's that?
was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
It's the only thing we can. Yan, bisa tiada yang bisa kita lakukan.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have
Trust
figured that
conflict.
out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Huh? We need to help West and Chen.
The first thing we have to do is get... Scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
We earn some coin there.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
You're right.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Food about
Here
bloody
we are.
Here we are.
Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Cewek tadi.
What is it?
That's that woman from the pond.
Or the one you gave us away for?
Viper, that witch. Wench.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's a picture I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm
castle.
Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Doesn't half taste good
Talk
today.
about your captain.
Oh?
What was that?
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the coast.
Supposed to do then? You can't expect her to pour it down the drain.
Wait a more then.
But the stuff's
I'll be right
undrinkable.
back.
Leave it out. Once you got through the first one, you knock it back like a...
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we, as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
I have to get fun burger.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt?
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Ready for what?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
Right.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's you have to lay each sack on the planks. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. 2 men can finish the work in it.
Alright, we do it.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't. For sure, it's less daunting work than...
Aye, it's terrible about them bad. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me. Is that clear?
All right.
Glad to hear. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallops.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
Oh, wedding.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But
Who is this? Semi.
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting hitched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth. What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
About the wedding.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just...
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up. Christ, pardon me.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper,
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Alright, I do it, but nobody will.
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Everyone has to work.
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the laboratoris, the plebs, and Bella now. So if you find me a sword...
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood. Noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bella Torres and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
We don't have time for your spoilt brat manners now. Either we get to work, or we'll be stuck here forever.
Manners? I'll put manners on you. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then.
So do you want to work?
So, you simply aren't going to work?
That is a warrior's lot, Henry. Conserving his strength till the next battle comes.
Okay.
Right. I'll get to work.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large...
That too, of course. But above all, once we're out of the... As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a... Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
What? Hey!
Christ, pardon me.
Oh, God. What do you mean?
It's work.
God, I'm bored shit.
Oof! That isn't half heavy.
A large beer for me.
I should finish the job first.
Where's the money?
Time to sow winter grain.
Oh, ke dalam.
Needs a plow too.
Kenapa keluar?
What if you lent me the bullock on board? You're not gonna plow on. Have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Anjir 5 dong. Turun ke bawah ini.
Hear about what happened at the big wheel?
The mill?
Yes, the place by the general
Heck.
What's that? Has the water splashing onto his big chief again?
You could say that.
God bless.
They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest
What's the
his soul.
hold-up?
And get this, Miller Bosch says he was in the water at least a week, judging by
Like I'm invisible or something.
Put hands up!
for at least a
Someone
week.
should really do something about that.
Go ahead and tell fans of Perkstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How dare you? I'm the son of the bailiff. I heard about the attack by the pond, actually. I heard it was a massacre, and none of the strangers survived.
That was our company. But the two of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men. Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us? What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Calm down.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
I'll kill you!
What the heck?
He's the one. Why did you do
Oh.
Hey!
Have it.
Enough's enough!
Get him.
Fellas!
Anjir, rame banget.
You know much for us, fucker!
Shame on you.
Here he is! Don't
Oh.
You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard.
Anjir, rame banget.
Why'd you do it?
Shit! Help me! You wounded me badly!
Oh, rip your ass open!
You haven't a chance, bastard! Nice hit!
Take that! Take that fucker out, damn
Don't
it!
spare him!
Come on, you
Anjir,
Let's
tiga
get it
orang.
over with. Show your stuff.
Wah. Dikeroyok gitu, anjir.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Teriak dong kita, bro. Langsung Langsung dipasung anjir. What the heck?
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What?
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak? Oh. You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm dueling with any sense.
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I don't fucking believe it. You're really gonna blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl. You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me? Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
How the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt. Lost for words, are you? All right. Have it your way. We really have nothing more to say to each other.
Next morning. Anjir, udah pagi.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
What the fuck?
Isn't that Otto?
Hey! Virgo!
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Farewell.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good-for-nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Berantem anjir sama Lodge dan Kevin.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Where is the laboratory?
Henry? Aye, aye. You're in the right place. Over here.
Over here? What do you want on there?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh.
For what?
For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
What is your name anyway?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara.
Bara.
Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
So you went there?
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
What are you helping?
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why?
Because you look like you need it.
I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Where are you headed?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread. With the city folk, it's bad.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broke.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
You didn't listen to me. You can take him on, but I think you'll get trounced.
Are you certain?
It's certain.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Till we meet again. Ja, vi går till Jauh banget anjir.
Put some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this.
Right. Right away.
Gak ada baju anjir. Wah, ada dong. Just look careful. Bener kah? Bener. Bergudal. Ayo.
What did I do to you?
What did I do to you? Bisa nyari tomcat anjir. Master of Swordman.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
See, I have a clothes.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
I have to go.
I have to be going. I hope you find them.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a...
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took...
Are you sure?
Well, if you ask me, you should man up and tell your master the truth.
No way! Might as well crawl into the pillory myself in that.
And if I give you a thrashing, that's a better solution.
At least I know you won't flay me to a...
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I can tell you to... So you get why it's better for...
Gladly.
Very well then. Defend yourself.
Defend yourself.
Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
You ready?
I am... Oh!
Astaga.
Look out!
All right.
Alright.
Do you think that's enough?
Oh!
Glad to...
Ada kuda lagi cuy.
Hey there, good man. If you're looking for company, come and sit by the fire.
God be with you.
Ah, nggak ada apa-apa anjir. Jauh banget lagi anjir. lewat sana. Udah bisa naik kudanya kan?
Don't feel much like moving somehow.
Soldier. Jauh banget anjir. Quest tipster. Buat si Tomcat ini dulu, nyari loot dulu terdekat. Stamina apa ya di inventory, cukup ngasih makanan. Siap menjahit, takut ada penjahat. Mana lu anjir rusak.
God bless.
God bless. Aman-aman aja deh. Oh, jelly job.
Put that away. You could hurt someone.
Okay. Sorry.
It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought. We've survived floods, plague and fires, and failed hard.
Nyampe di jelly job, nggak ada apa-apa anjir.
But now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about.
Well, we'll have the latter. I'll make sure of that.
Farmer.
What did I do to you?
Gak ada kuda anjir. Sapi.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jauh banget anjir. Ini apa? Bojana menu. Jauh banget nyari loot. ya? Jauh banget anjingnya. Ya, asal sini. Wenches. What the heck? Lagi. Masih kabur dah. Anjir babi dah. Ah, capek. Di atas kamar.
I can't swim.
Babi tadi. Ah, what the heck is that?
Hmm? Hey, lad.
Hey, lad.
What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
What do you want? Just to wish you a good day.
Mana bocah?
You're a dead man.
Yo, anjir.
Wanker! No, you don't.
Bisa lunting gua. Talut. Bagus. Kill. Lumayan. Sekarang bunuh nih orang.
Dead and robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of mutt.
Military squad. Ini bagus. Armor. Ini gloves. Ini. Let's go. Ah, di mana moodsnya? Anjing. Aku nggak ketemu di atas. Nggak ada anjir. Ah, ini bener dah.
there's something lying over there. I hope it's not mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb-woman's place. Maybe I should ask... whether she's seen him.
Lah, ini tempat dikejar tadi. Lewat sini. Oke. Nah, ini lah lewat sini. Harus latihan. The heck, curang. Habis stamina lama-lama.
Hail!
Iya, nyampai. Nah, tomcat. Are you good with sword?
Can you show me how you pull off some of your feats of strength?
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps? Or just...
Well, I'm not a complete beginner.
Ah, I see. I could help with that. I wouldn't... You know what I mean, right?
I understand.
Of course.
I understand. Don't worry. I'll pay you.
Swordman basic, heavy weapon. Swordman basic.
I'd be happy to show you a few tricks, but not without a bit of money.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're...
Depends.
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the grave. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well...
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out. I've been missing a good...
What do you want in return?
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
That's fine.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow.
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start. You're going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Beautiful! Once more. Beautiful! Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Nice, but you used a different technique. Don't pause. Nice, but you used a different technique. Why didn't you follow through? This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but you used a different technique. Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. Wrong! Again, and this time from the right direction. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Where are you attacking from? Try again. I said 3 attacks in a row. Why didn't you finish? No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Nice, but you used a different technique.
Good.
Why didn't you follow through? This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but you used a different technique. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Don't pause. but that's a different
Enough.
technique.
This is going nowhere.
What's the matter? We're not done yet.
Oh, look, this is pointless. I'm no good.
Fair enough. Come back once you've got some...
I will.
Lah. Berhasil dong. Ah, benar kan tadi.
Excuse me.
Kok susah banget.
I'd like to finish what...
All right.
Shall we begin?
Sure. Here.
Thanks.
Same as last. Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started? See? That's the way. Again. Well done. Now show me the technique I taught you. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Don't pause. Nice, but you used a different technique. Come on, keep going. This was also a technique. Not the correct
Right, left.
Why didn't you follow through? Why didn't you finish? Nice, but you used a different technique. You mixed up the directions. Again, don't pause. Nice, but you used a different technique. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Nice. But that's a different technique. Nice. But you used a different technique. Nice. But that's a different technique. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Come on, keep going! Why didn't you finish? Nice, but that's a different technique. Wrong. Again, and this time from the right direction. Stop dawdling and attack! Why didn't you follow through? Nice, but that's a different technique. Don't pause!
Combo attack is succession from up, right, and left.
Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. No, focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. You mixed up the directions. Again. Why didn't you finish? Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. This was also a technique, but not the correct one.
Horizontal slice. Up.
Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Don't pause. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Come on, keep going. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Where are you attacking from? Try again. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but that's a different technique. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction.
What the heck? What's that? Bingung anjir.
It's a well-known strategy in Kingdom Come Deliverance that the easiest way to win any melee fight is by countering an opponent's initial hit through a Master Strike and following.
Technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then between 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll...
Finally, left.
All right. Then from the right.
3 strikes just like before. Wrong. Again. And this time, to finish. Focus on the direction you're supposed to. Well done. Why aren't you attacking? Why didn't you follow through? Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Why didn't you finish? Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Don't pause. Come on, keep going. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Nice, but that's a different technique. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. You mixed up the directions. Again. Nice, but that's a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. No, focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Wrong. Again, and this time from the right direction. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. You mixed up the directions. Again. This was also a technique, but not the correct one.
Bro, susah banget ini.
Why didn't you finish? This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Come on, keep going! This was also a technique, but not the correct one. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but that's a different technique. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Why didn't you follow through? Where are you attacking from? Try again. Nice, but you used a different technique. Don't pause. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Nice, but you used a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Why didn't you finish? Nice, but that's a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. Why didn't you follow through? Come on, keep going! You mixed up the direction. Again. Nice, but that's a different technique.
Up, right, left.
Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Nice, but you used a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Why didn't you finish? Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but that's a different technique.
Capek banget anjir.
Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction.
Atas, kanan, kiri.
Come on, keep going. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Why didn't you follow through? This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Why didn't you finish? Mixed up the direction. Again. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Nice. But that's a different technique. Come on, keep going. Nice. But that's a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique.
How can gak bisa anjir.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
I've barely taught you anything and you're already getting cocky. But very well. At least I'll demonstrate the difference between us. From the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your...
From the top.
From...
Let's give it a try.
I'll let you make... like before. No more. Nice. Now do it again. Well done. Why didn't you finish? Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Enough! You're a...
Susah banget anjir. Sensitivity.
Come on! Attack! This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Why didn't you finish? Don't pause! Why didn't you follow through? Nice, but you used a different technique. Where are you attacking from? Try again. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but you used a different technique. No, focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Come on, keep going. Don't pause. Didn't you finish? Why didn't you follow through? Nice, but you used a different technique. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Beautiful. Once more. You mixed up the directions. Again. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Don't pause. You mixed up the direction. Again. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Where are you attacking from? Try again. You mixed up the directions. Again. Come on, keep going. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Nice, but that's a different technique. You mixed up the directions. Again. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Nice, but you used a different technique. No, focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Why didn't you finish? Don't pause. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Why didn't you follow through? Come on, keep going. You mixed up the directions. Again. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Nice, but that's a different technique. No, focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from.
Anjir kan. Bisa banget.
Don't pause. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. No, focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Come on, keep going. Why didn't you follow through? No, focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Don't pause. Why didn't you finish? Where are you attacking from? Try again. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. You mixed up the directions. Again. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. You mixed up the directions. Again. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Nice, but you used a different technique. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Don't pause. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Why didn't you follow through? No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Come on, keep going.
Susah banget anjir sampai malam.
Where are you attacking from? Try again. Why didn't you finish? Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. You mixed up the directions. Again.
Sampai 2 kali lagi anjir.
No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction.
Susah banget anjir.
Nice. But that's a different...
That's enough. I'll give up.
Why did you stop? What am I...
Wah, padahal udah combo kita tadi anjir. Udah malam cuy.
Supposing I just want...
Come...
I'd like to learn...
And what would... I'd be happy...
Udah malam anjir, sampai malam.
Tumenge. You look just like that gadget. My man Demajal.
What?
Yeah.
What the heck? Wait, anjir. What the heck? Anjir, kaget belum ngelur pedang gua. Inventory gua ada apa anjir? Oh, military sword nomor 2 anjir. Nah, ini. Oke, ini dong. Anjir, kaget. Bandits. Susah banget anjir latihannya. Ini masa tomcat.
The Lord be with you.
I'd like to learn...
And what? I'd be happy...
Supposing I just want to...
Stop by...
Udah malam ya, tidur ya.
Lacio di Vesgajo.
Greetings to you two.
God be with you, my friend. You shouldn't be walking around...
You
Makan masa tomcat.
shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
Safsal, more.
Kurwa! What are you snooping around here for? Do you want me to report you for breaking either you...
I don't have money for conversation.
I'll gladly pay, but I honestly...
You got no coin.
You better forget about it.
I apologize.
All right, so run along.
Duduk di mana anjay?
I apologize.
I apologize.
What are you talking about?
You are that chavo from my Jalas Mangus, a stranger to...
What?
I'm
What's a
supposed to
chavo? What am
Go and see the voivod. Jadevleha. Lachirat.
Lachirat.
Everything.
How to roll?
There. Nothing to
Pertengahan. Ah, gagal.
Oh, what are you waking me up for? Leave me alone.
Ini lampu.
Don't shove.
Buset, gak dikasih tidur gua.
Hands off! Thief! Do you want me to go?
What? Kabur.
Just show me who to thrash.
I know very well that you stole things here.
What the heck? Dikejar dong. Kabur. Lawan masa Tomcat.
You won't get me.
Wah, jago banget anjir Tomcat.
Show your stuff.
Seru anjir. Jago banget.
God
dia
be with
berantem.
you.
Supposing I just want to...
Stop! Excuse me.
Nah, ditinggal dong. Let's fight.
Let's fight.
Come by another time. I've got better things to do right now. God be with you, my friend.
Laches, Balikarav. Do you want to chop my head off, you idiot? Put that away. That better not happen again.
Wah, masih kacau berantemnya. Mati mulu anjir. Mana jadi ini? Jauh banget balik, nggak ada ini.
Just to tickle the
Excuse
voivod.
me.
Seems like a rank of
Diusir lagi. Wih, bisa dong di luar. Let's go. Udah pagi.
Kaj jazz, more. Look at him, that gajo. Aranka described somebody just like him. Go and see the voivod.
Apple doang anjir. Mana tomcat?
Tehetumenge! You look just like that gajo that Aranka was talking about. Go and see the voivod.
The aves baktalo.
Masih tidur kan?
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I'd like to finish what we started. Can we try that training again?
Come with me. There's an arena where we can fight at the end of the camp.
The aves baktalo, Romea.
Susah banget latihannya, gagal mulu. Combat arena.
Should we begin?
Sure.
Thanks.
Same as remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started? Come on, keep going. Don't pause. Why didn't you follow through? Why didn't you finish?
Right, left, and right. Left, left, right, left. Hah? Kok tambah susah anjir?
Come on, keep going. Don't pause. Why didn't you follow through? Why didn't you finish?
Masih gak bisa loh. What the heck is going on?
Come on, keep going! Don't pause! Beautiful! Once more! Why didn't you follow through? Well done! Now show me the technique I taught you. Why didn't you finish? Nice, but you used a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. You mixed up the directions. Again. Come on, keep going. Don't pause. Why didn't you follow through? No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. You mixed up the directions. Again. Where are you attacking from? Try again. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Why didn't you finish? No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but that's a different technique. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. You mixed up the directions. Again. Nice, but that's a different technique.
Oh my Tuhan.
Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Why didn't you follow through? You mixed up the directions. Again. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. Wrong. Again, and this time from the right direction.
Tuhan banget.
Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Nice, but that's a different technique.
Somat susah banget.
This technique. Any attack. Why aren't you attacking? No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Why didn't you finish? Come on, keep going. You mixed up the directions. Again. Where are you attacking from? Try again. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Enough!
My God, Tuhan, susah banget.
You mixed up the directions. Again. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction.
Susah banget anjir.
This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Don't pause! You're attacking out of rhythm. Again. No! Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. You mixed up the directions. Again. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. You...
I don't know how to do this. Lawan Tomcat.
Can start with this or that. Think about it. Want. I'm sure I'm not the he works for swords. I've demonstrated. If it's short or long, or if you're using it.
In this video, I'm going to show you how you can easily beat combat training to defeat Tomcat in a duel in order to learn the Master Strike. Now, of course, in order to do this, you need to make your way to the Nomad's camp. You can do this at any time where he'll do his introductory kind of like, you know, like battle with him, like the combat training part 1, which is really easy. The second one is just turning him into a duel. You do have to be full HP, actually have to dodge for the rest of the time. To get this poison, specifically looking for poisons, more specifically, the Bane poison. 5 seconds. You can both put this in a cooking pot to go ahead and start the battle. Go open up your inventory and go apply that poison. So go to the poison, hit apply, and then pick the weapon or object that you want to apply it on. I'm going to put it on my sword, select, and then confirm. Now you see if I go to my sword, right at the top over here, the knight sword, it has the little like green droplets on it. And if I press A to see my info here, you can see that this has the Bane poison effect on it. So it's going to drain his HP as long as I hit him at least
Susah.
Why didn't you finish?
That's enough. I'll give up.
What now?
I'm no good at...
Then why did you...
Kayaknya harus kesini dulu. Capek banget anjir. Gak bisa. Lah, cuma sekarang bisa ya sini. Tadi harus muter anjir. Anjir susah banget lawan tomcat. Nanti lah lawan tomcat. Lain. Wah, jatuh. Wah, pendarahan dong anjir. Kocak. Mana bandage gua? Oh, enggak. Gua kenapa?
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Bird. Jauh banget muter nggak bisa lewat sana. Anjir susah banget lawan tomcat. Bangkil. Gak ada kuda lagi anjir. Dompet jatuh tadi. Nggak bisa. Awal dulu ya. Oh my god. Mana lewat jurang? Udah dilihat sama lot scrapon. Ini jam hampir 4 jam. Terus kopi.
First, I have to have something. Have you seen a stray dog around?
I'm sorry. I haven't seen...
Oh, Sakra.
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have. He wouldn't be the first. Maybe your dog's got...
Fisherman. Jauh banget. Kedinya. Lari-lari doang anjir. Lari dulu. Dasar. Atas ini.
Too right, I have. How about the Ballad of Sinful Sally? With my It's a poem that every man Jack can understand. Unlike that airy, fairy, lovesick whining of yours that not even the parish priest can make head or
What are you two talking about then?
A peasant like you would never understand.
I'll have you know you're talking to the right...
Ah, my profound...
Have a drink with...
Well, why not? My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your...
Aye, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry.
Ah.
Oh, for the love...
Ah, it's just...
Really?
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the...
And also...
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple...
freedom. All the truth in the...
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no...
Aye, aye. Keep your hair... As I said, he's not...
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench...
However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
And high...
Clever...
Unique. You might...
Keep it short.
Look, without all the poetic...
That's exact...
Short...
Enrico.
My name's Henry.
In short...
A fucking...
A fellow who helped...
If only you knew, mate, what genius...
Imagine it.
The cute...
That's it! Hark!
A loot! All right. But where would I even...
In the world.
And finding it...
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall.
It ain't no use to it.
Well, if it were
In our hand...
And it will...
Torch?
It's a mess.
All right.
God bless.
God bless you. Why is this sticky?
What the heck? Jauh banget ini. Terus COVID.
What kind of people sitting here?
Buset, lari mulu, jalan kaki mulu. Sakit nih. Waduh, jauhnya. Keliling-keliling gini nggak ada kuda. Set. Kalau ada kuda.
Not a chance. That's not for me.
Yeah.
I always need something new. Adventure. That's my middle name.
My word! And how long have you been traveling like that?
Bandit, nggak ada bandit lagi. Wah, salah jalan anjir. Ada sini ya. Dari jalan pintas. Secapeknya cari dulu. Berantem orang. Itu ada berapa? Oke.
Stop a while, my good man.
Well, what do you want?
I suppose it...
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic. Very good.
Put that weapon away.
I'll be glad to have a drink with you.
That's precisely what young Petsker and me...
I'll be more than...
No worries. I'm Bohush.
You smell of horse sweat? Yeah, I see no...
Look, No disrespect, we may not be in short...
So...
Yeah.
I think I'll be going.
God be with you.
Latihan anjir.
Hey! Back already, Hans?
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right. And I'm King...
Do we know?
Of course. We met in Kut. We had that. We nearly crossed you more than...
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you... Didn't you...
I'm curious to...
Wares?
Uang gue berapa dah? Lockpick. Mana? Buy, sell. Berapa ya? Ini banyak. Nyari loot. Balik lagi ke Tropos. Kuda dong. Banyak kuda. Yang bisa dipakai. Gimana cara steal ya? Nah ini ada kuda anjir. Ah dari tadi dong. What the heck? Oh. Anjir. Ngerampok kuda anjir.
God grant you health.
God be with you.
Buset
good day.
jauh ya. Astaga jauh. Dapat kuda lah tadi anjir. Udah lah besok aja. Capek. Berapa jam? 4 jam. Thank you guys. Goodbye.